Hello and welcome. So today we are doing the new Crusade mode, this time with the Tau. We have done it with the Blood Angels and the Astra Militarum. The difficulties, the higher ones, were actually locked. So we did Astartes with Blood Angels, Lieutenant with the Astra Militarum, and now we are doing Company Captain with the Tau. You know, I do applaud them for, the devs, that is, for triggering my sense of completionism with this latest update, because now I have so much more to do in this game that I can't help myself from going back and doing. I already have ideas for what I'm gonna do when I go back and do this again with the Blood Angels and Astra Militarum. But we'll save that for another day. We get Chaos Demons of Khorne as our first enemies. Yes, these are the units that we get this time around. We get one broadside, very curious. Personally, I would have rather taken a Riptide than a broadside, but whatever.
How can I assist? To the front line!
Strike team, ready!
Pushing forward.
On our way.
Artillery standing by.
Okay, we'll do that, because my guess would be they're going to come in from the left, like, they seem to always come in from the opposite diagonal. Like, we're over here, so theoretically they're over here.
Establishing fire zone.
Tracking potential targets.
That does appear to be accurate. It appears I was correct.
Stealth team, reporting in.
Pathfinder team on the move.
On our way.
We're not going to sacrifice our actions to get into the square.
Repositioning.
Man, the broadside is real slow, but I'm guessing that one of the things that will be in the upgrade path for it will be increased movement.
Tracking potential targets.
Oh, it's the big boy. The Mr. Bloodthirster himself. They're firing at the Blood Crushers. That was curious. We could do a shot from inside the tent. Yeah, they're not going to take him down this turn. Where is he going? Did he make a charge all the way over to our Fireblade is the question. I mean, he got real far. Does he have his actions left? Wow, good job, Breachers. Oh, he does have his action left. Yes, he does. Does he have a second?
Under fire.
Oh my god, if he had used that, if he had not done the AoE and he had chopped instead, our leader would be dead already. Turn one.
Targets.
Alright, well, he's still dead turn one.
We've been spotted.
Alright, not a great way to start off turn one.
On your word.
We serve the greater good.
Enemy is too close. I guess we're gonna go over here. And hope we can hit him from here.
Acknowledged.
We did. This is for crowd control. I don't know if I want to use that on him. Wow, okay, we have multiple breacher teams. That is important.
What do you need?
Oh, you know what? Oh, we don't even have the mark ability yet. Our army is so green that we don't have the mark ability yet.
Clear them out. Pushing forward.
Pathetic being.
A leader for a leader.
Pushing forward.
On our way.
Oh, man.
Thin them out.
We don't even have stealth or anything. The stealth battle suits cannot stealth.
Stealth team, reporting in.
Okay, hopefully the Fire
Moving out.
Warrior strike teams can take this group out. Oh, they do have mark, just not all of them do. The breachers didn't.
Awaiting instructions.
Aw, man. There are definitely ones we should have marked. Oh well.
Priority target marked.
We could have definitely gotten more damage done this first turn,
Cut
but oh
them
well.
down. Standing by.
The likelihood that these three are gonna survive this next turn is very low.
High value target identified. Cut them down.
Wow, that's really bad. They're going after the breachers, how dare they?
Repositioning.
He's got to try and get closer so that he can target the skull grind or the soul grinder. Taking forever to do it. Only a 60% chance.
As you command.
Behind cover. What cover? Does this count as cover? The, like, tomb in the center? Let's try and clear these two out first, then see if he can get a clean shot off.
We serve the greater good.
Ready for orders.
Strike team, ready.
Yeah, not great. Not great damage.
Moving out.
What is with the accuracy penalty? What is going on? Is it something they got?
Standing by.
Maybe it's just 'cause we're aimed directly at them.
Pushing forward. Clear them out.
On your word. Thin them out.
Unfortunate that we got to use both.
Pathfinder team on the move.
68% chance. Now it's 100 for this one, though.
Seeker missile away.
Good.
Pathfinder team on the move.
That's everybody.
Ugh.
I should have moved the breachers up.
Movement up ahead.
But we have
Stealth
already
team,
almost
reporting
won.
in.
Repositioning.
You can do it, bud. Get him.
As you command. What do you need?
On your word.
Awaiting instructions. Pathfinder team on the move. Cut them down.
Well, they're doing it. They're doing something.
On our way.
Pathfinder team on the move.
All right. Meanwhile, these two, I think I just want to, like, hide back here.
Pushing forward.
I have no
They will
intention of
not
having
go
them
through
leave the
this way.
square.
We've been spotted.
And we win. Oh, they killed. They actually took that group out, though. What was that? Was that the Pathfinders or the strike team? I think it was the strike team. Okay. Those are good things to start with. So that's what we get so far. What? We start with Riptide unlocked from the start? That makes me not want to spend any points until we get a Riptide. That's crazy that we start with Riptide unlocked at the very start. And breachers are only 75. Marker drone, we could get some drones just to have them do marker light. How many breachers? We got 2 breachers now. I want like 5 breachers. But that's all we can afford for now. I shouldn't have got the drone. The drone was a waste. I should have put that towards my Riptide fund. Okay, it's this one where we go around and capture the things. Well, let's just proceed
Stealth
like
team,
this.
Reporting in.
Okay.
Confirmed.
They are gonna go grab that one.
On our way.
Pushing forward.
Standing by. Moving out.
Pushing forward.
Moving out.
All right. There's none over here to the right. There's one there in the middle, one all the way in the back. Okay, so there's one all the way over here, and one there. So they have three conveniently closer to them.
Movement up ahead.
Hostiles detected. What do you need?
Awaiting instructions.
On our way.
Pushing forward. Repositioning.
Okay, that's gonna be all we do.
Ready for orders. To enter will mean their deaths.
Strike team, ready. On your word.
Pushing forward.
Well, I heard the Soul
Standing
Grinder.
by.
The most problematic thing about this is that
Calculating firing solutions.
the Chaos Demons are a summoner army. So the fact that it's taking me so many turns to get to them, they are summoning. They can summon things every 2 turns. I figured that's why it gave them only 900 when we had 1100.
On our way.
Because in reality, it was not a true representation of how big their army's gonna be.
They will not get through this way.
And they sure are giving them plenty of time to summon things over there. Unless it's just like 5 Soul Grinders.
Stealth team, reporting in.
Pushing forward. What do you need? Ready for orders.
Strike team, ready.
Repositioning.
Priority target marked.
See if that works.
Confirmed.
Seeker missile away. As you command.
Okay, that's a good start.
On your word. Cut them down!
Pushing forward.
Moving out.
Okay, maybe we can get some damage done here.
Pushing forward.
Decent. Definitely decent damage. What is happening here?
Targets.
He's gonna sit right on the point. Of course they are.
Sensors are picking
And the
up
dogs
possible
are going
hostiles.
after the other one.
On our way. Thin them out.
We should have marked him. 50% was not good.
Standing by.
Close enough for the evasion debuff? We
will
are.
not fail.
That does an AP now? I don't think that used to. He did not die.
Strike team, ready. Standing by. Moving out.
I found your team on the move. We serve the greater good.
Some dogs over there, we saw them momentarily.
Confirmed. Orders confirmed.
What do you need?
It will be done.
Strike team, ready.
We'll do the ranged debuff to them as well.
As you wish.
Or the evasion debuff. I don't remember that debuff doing damage before.
Clear them out.
Standing by.
Geez, they're way back here. Did I miss 2 turns with them? I think so.
Pushing forward.
The trap is set. Stealth team, reporting in. On our way.
Okay, we'll mark. Fire away.
On your word.
Pushing forward.
No way this is the last enemy here.
As you wish. Repositioning.
Awaiting instructions.
Stealth team, reporting in.
Ready for orders.
You know, of all things, that's not what I expected to be guarding that.
Strike team, ready.
Gotta admit, that wasn't it.
Artillery standing by.
There's not another one sitting on this one, is there?
The trap is set.
Wow, what a plan! They're just camping and spawning units on those. That's crazy.
What do you need?
Way out of range still, right? No, more than not at all.
Pushing forward. Pushing forward.
Standing by. Moving out.
We serve the greater good.
That might be close enough to mark them. It totally
Enemy
is.
Target identified.
Calculating firing solutions.
Pathetic being.
On your word.
I gotta admit, I'm worried
Strike 2. Ready.
to see what's over here now.
Ready for orders.
There is another one. So this is the power of company captain. They're doing plans like this.
Confirmed.
I mean, we theoretically don't even have to engage them. We can just let the clock run out and win. But, like, we're already doing it.
Standing by. Cut them down! Stealth team, reporting in.
What do you need? Pushing forward.
You know what? I probably should not have done that. Now they're like they're prone to get charged with no Overwatch or anything. Oh well.
We've been spotted.
Okay, what about over here? Yes, we win next turn, but I want to see if we can get rid of them before we win. I'm not even going to try for the minions.
Pathetic being.
Thin them out.
He could do the -10 evasion.
Ready for orders.
Probably should have done that first, but...
Strike team, ready.
We're just gonna
Moving out.
fire away. We did it.
Standing by. Cut them down! Strike team, ready.
What do you need?
That's unfortunate. Can't stand there. Can't get to there.
Artillery standing by. Repositioning.
Just gonna have to see if we can hit hard with the broadside.
Engaging. Pushing forward.
Oh wait, they're not even zona controlled.
Pushing forward.
We can just ignore them.
Clear them out.
I found your team on the move. Cut them down.
Should have like marked them first or something. Oh no, they don't have mark.
Ready for orders.
Oh, what? That's busted. The way we have to get there is walking through the altar itself. Oh well, we'll just get rid of them.
Cut them down!
Final turn. Oh, curious. No, it said final turn like there was gonna be another, then it just made me win. Breachers. Ranged armor piercing. Ranged accuracy. I mean, accuracy is always good, but armor piercing is equally as very powerful. We're just gonna hold on to our points now. We're gonna try and save up for the Riptide. Should have done that the first time. Oh, that's right. This is the boss one.
Stealth team, reporting in.
Yeah, I won't bother moving them around or anything.
On your word.
Chances are we just gotta walk straight.
Strike team, ready.
Pushing forward.
Moving out.
Ready for orders. Pushing forward.
Awaiting instructions.
Ambush ready.
Alright, where are they at? Over there.
Tracking potential targets. Standing by.
This feels very similar to the first mission we did.
What do you need?
Only there's not a thing we have to capture right here.
Strike team, ready.
Pushing forward.
Confirmed. Standing by.
I found your team on the move.
I'm just trying to keep them all
Ready
together.
for orders.
Because that's the thing we didn't do on the first mission. We overextended. Half of them were up here, the other half were like in the back.
Ambush ready.
But it won't matter if they can see us, because they're cheating and not adhering to Fog of War. I mean, this is not cheating. If they had shot with a skull cannon all the way from back there before they had sight on us, that would have been cheating.
Pathetic being.
That's the boss, isn't it? Wow, 1850. Look at that. That's a lot of health. Yeah, if they had done that before anything else, then I would have been like, hey.
Seek cover.
But just because they're doing it now doesn't mean they couldn't have done it before. They could have.
Potential targets.
The AI definitely does not care about Fog of War. Wow, there's a second one, but that's
Hostiles detected.
not a boss one. I think this is actually like the most formidable boss we've seen yet
Stealth team reporting in.
terms of how much health it has.
Confirmed.
Artillery standing by.
Trying to see, there's a breacher team that...
Strike team ready. Moving out.
A breacher team that's like extra far away. Yeah, like this one. How far does this thing go? So 1, 2, 3. Would not hit.
Repositioning. What do you need?
If it do that, maybe it'll hit from there. It does.
Throwing photon grenade.
Okay, so
Calculating
now
firing solutions.
we can shoot it.
As you command.
Even if it doesn't make sense to use that on it, everything possible we're gonna hit it with.
Cut them down.
We serve the greater good.
Okay.
Ready for orders. Pushing forward.
Cut them down.
That's good. It's below half.
Thin them out.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. I don't remember it having
This
that
will
big
not
AoE
stop me.
before. I wonder if that's like a new Bloodthirster ability. It might have had an AoE, but I don't know if it was like that big. The bad thing about this is that like a lot of them are getting melee locked down right now. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And the path to get over to this guy is blocked as well. Okay, yeah, they only just like wiped out a ton of our units, but whatever.
What do you need?
On your word.
Pathetic being.
Acknowledged.
154.
Standing by.
Ready for orders.
High value target identified.
What do you need?
This group is not going to get to attack anyone else, so
Clear them out.
we can do that and then try and run around.
Awaiting instructions.
Artillery standing by.
I don't want to have all of them try and run around, and as a result, leave the bronze side wide open.
Stealth team. Reporting in.
Ready for orders.
Strike team. Ready.
Right, if we try and have all of them run this way, they might make it. But then he is going to get swarmed by melee. Guaranteed. And we can't just run over to him, because that's 2 zones of control that are going to try and stop him. Them from getting over here.
What do you need?
Standing by.
Clear them out. Ready for orders.
The breachers, I think, should try and get around.
We serve the greater good.
Everyone else I think needs to be in sort of like a defensive barrier, stopping line of sight from charges.
Strike team. Ready.
Yeah, they are all gonna die. All of them for sure. One thing they need is maps that are like
This will not stop me.
specific for the factions in this mode. Right? Like demon theme matches or demon 3 maps. If you're going up against them, Necron themed maps kind of thing. Instead of the same ones over and over.
The enemy resists.
Yeah, it happened anyways.
You will not best me. Their death was not meaningless.
But is it my turn?
Honor their sacrifice.
Wow, this is the most dire one of these boss battles has ever been for us.
We've been spotted.
I mean, it is company captain, so it should be, but I'm wondering if the health value is increased for the boss for company captain, or if that is just sort of a happenstance thing.
What do you need?
Just sort of a happenstance thing because it's a bloodthirster.
Pathetic being.
They will not get through this way.
So close.
Obstruction detected.
That's a lot of damage, but he needs to get away. Limit what can attack him, because if he's here, that's only 3 spaces, but 3 is probably more than enough.
Pathetic
Hey! The Overwatch did it! Wow. Hey, that counts. That's a victory. Wow. Okay, and we're going up against the Tyranids next. Very interesting. Well, wow, they're locking ghost, or they're locking the camouflage all the way back there. We could do the stealth. Riptide's worth it. Now after that, we have nothing in reserves. Nothing in reserves for leading into here. And what will we get? We'll get 210 requisition. Not enough to get another Riptide. So we're going to have to get past this. And then this one as well, because we're not going to spend any of this. We might spend just enough. No, we're not going to spend any of it. I would say we were going to spend enough just to, like, however much we need. Only enough to where whatever we get from this would add up to getting a Riptide and then spending the remainder. But no, we'll save the remainder so that when we get this one, we can get another Riptide. What kind of creatures await? This seems very inconvenient. Getting around this, or getting through it, rather. Maybe we shouldn't go through it. We could go around. Well, let's go through it, but like a reasonable way. I don't know, let's see.
For orders.
What I'm gonna try to do.
Pushing forward.
This is quite a ways away. I think the enemy is going to spawn like right on top of it. It's going to be very inconvenient to get there. This is not going to be.
For orders.
This is not going to be a real
Pushing forward.
capture mission.
Awaiting instructions.
I'm ready.
I'm guessing that they're going to spawn right on top of it, and then by the time we get over here, they're going to already be attacking. So we're going to wipe out all, if not the majority of their army
Hostiles detected.
before we even get to that square. You see, look, they're already to it.
Approaches.
So I don't want to overextend here. So
What do you need?
Moving out.
we're just going to go right to the edge
Wherever you need me.
until everybody is out of here.
Pushing forward. Artillery standing by.
To the front line.
Though I don't know if I'm going to wait for Mr. Broadside. He's going to take quite a while.
Establishing fire zone.
Four sets of enemies in the control zone.
Ready for orders.
Pathfinder team on the move.
Pushing forward. What do you need? Ready for orders. Pushing forward.
How can I assist?
Wherever you need me.
Okay, everybody's out.
They
Just a
dare
whole
not
volley of
approach.
overwatches. Very good. How much health does it have? 450. You know, you ever think about Tyranids, like the Hive Tyrant? Way back in like 3rd edition, right? Ooh, he's seen better days. He's gonna die. Way back in 3rd edition, and even 4th,
Hostiles detected.
there was no winged Hive Tyrant. And it was like a biomorph option, but it did not come with the models. And only through like conversions would you see a winged Hive Tyrant. Like there's one in particular that I remember of the 3rd edition Hive Tyrant. A winged variation that was like prominently displayed in either one of the codexes or in White Dwarf. That was like really, really well done.
More targets will soon
And
be in range.
now they just use it for everything. Right now it's hard to find a not winged Hive Tyrant. You know? Right, like this game doesn't even have one.
As you command.
We serve the greater good. Pathfinder team on the move.
A Brood Lord. That's a good chunk of their points right there.
High value target identified.
Standing by.
Oh man, so many of our breachers can get close right now.
Cut them down.
What do you need?
Strike team, ready.
Ready for orders.
They are gonna go up first, so they can do this.
We will not fail. Pushing forward.
Moving out. Cut them down.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have. I probably should have used something else besides them, or like move them one space back and then going after the gargoyles. But oh well. I was thinking they were just another breacher team.
What are your orders?
What do you need?
1 HP.
Ready for orders.
That is the power of the breachers.
As you wish.
Even with the nerfs that they put on the Tau since they've come out, it doesn't matter.
I'm ready.
The breachers are still immensely
Wherever
powerful.
You need me.
Confirmed.
Hive guard over there, that's problematic.
Calculating firing solutions. What do you need?
$79. We'll go for the 100.
Acknowledged.
Out of movement, oh well.
Firing now.
Feel pretty good.
Awaiting instructions.
Repositioning.
Oh, really? Shooting through the gargoyles, he still has a pretty good shot.
For Viola.
There is no way he lasts through this round, though. The Fireblade, there's no way. These Hive Guards, surely they're just going to look right at him and take him out.
Ready for orders. They will not get through this way.
Movement up ahead.
What are we looking at? What's going on over there? How much more is left? I mean, just the Broodlord. Yep, there he goes. Didn't even need the Hive Guard. Wow, the Broodlord was almost dead, too. Just the Broodlord and the Hive Tower is probably close to, if not, half the points of their army. Wow, they got a Pyrovore as well. Not every day you see one of those.
Detected.
A Turvagon! That's what was... That was skulking all the way back there. That's where the rest of their points went to. Is that it?
Hostiles detected.
This sad sight of this Hive Tyrant and his gargoyles. You know, I do like the idea. This is like a thing when designing Tyranid armies that I was always a fan of. Theming when it came out, like when it comes to their biomorphs kind of thing. Like if you have a Hive Tyrant leaning towards a flying army and that kind of thing. And it's a shame that they didn't have a, I mean, this would be kind of maybe beyond scope a little of what they would offer for Hive Tyrants, but what would be neat is if there was a Hive Tyrant,
Artillery standing by.
like that, a burrowing Hive Tyrant, like the Trigons or the Raveners, that kind of thing. Because you can make a flying Hive Tyrant army, you can make a ground Hive Tyrant army. It would be nice to make an underground one as well. $75. We probably don't have any more, right? Yeah.
Good.
Standing by.
Everybody used their...
What do you need? Pushing forward.
Everyone probably used their marker lights already. $85.
As you command.
It's a hit. I mean, how brave for this Broodlord to stand right next to these breachers so brazenly. No fear. No understanding of the terror that is in front of him. Something much scarier than he is.
Clear them out.
Alright.
Ready for orders.
We're gonna see what these breachers can do. If they can be the ones to get rid of this group. Very good. That's exactly what I was hoping they would do. Okay. Very good. Pathfinder, finish him off.
Strike team, ready.
A lot of dangerous things over here. Gene stealers. Really, it's this group of Hormigons and the Gene Stealers. The Termagon's not that dangerous. Moderately dangerous.
Pushing forward. Ready for orders.
Okay. Drones, aim at them.
Clear them out. What do you need?
Oh. Whoops. Once
Orders
again,
confirmed.
thought it was a strike team. Or, no, it is a strike. Thought it was some breachers. And those drones, wow. I can't believe they missed so many attacks against the drones. Those drones should have been instantly popped.
Seek cover!
did their duty.
Okay, the drones are gone. And
Seek cover!
the Turbogans spit out some gaunts, but it doesn't really matter. Wow, that was back there hiding this whole time?
All systems operational.
That's actually kind of crazy. That it was sitting back there, not firing this whole time. %. Okay. Two.
Ready for orders.
What are your orders?
Standing by.
Pushing forward.
Moving out.
They can just get rid of this group.
Cut them down.
It's just a strike team after all.
What do you need? Pushing
Breachers,
forward.
get in there. You're gonna be clearing some gene stealers. Very good. These two were also hit by the debuff. We could either clear the gene stealer or attempt to start doing some damage here.
I found your team on the move.
Even though they're debuffed, I think I'd rather do damage to the gene stealers.
Awaiting instructions.
It would have been better if they managed to get rid of one.
Wherever you need me.
Oh, hell yeah. We're just gonna make the Exocrine very uncomfortable.
Firing now.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna go hang out by him.
I will not fail.
You will not best me.
Okay, gene stealer doing its thing. Wow, all of them couldn't take down two. That shows how bad they are.
Seek cover!
It really did it.
Is that all?
That's why I tried to like angle the way I did, but I still didn't think it was gonna do it. Because I could have put my back to here.
Calculating firing solutions.
Hard to see the circle underneath its feet, but
Reposition.
we're gonna go there.
Priority target marked.
Ready for orders. What do you need?
$75, not good enough.
Ready for orders.
Artillery standing by.
There we go.
What do you need?
Breachers, do your thing.
Ready for orders.
Down it goes.
Wherever you need me.
Cut them down!
What do you need?
All right, you're moved, Tyranids. I think this is all you got left. You know, one of the updates that they did that I don't think I was a huge fan of was the gargoyles. I mean, it makes sense. The gargoyles, the modern gargoyles, because before there was a time where you could not buy a squad of plastic gargoyles like this back in the 3rd edition days. Instead, they were metal. It was like pewter or whatever it was. And
Ready for orders.
they were actually bigger. They were bigger and beefier. I don't know if beefier is the right way to describe them, but
What do you need?
they were bigger than Gaunts.
Clear them out.
And they chose to tone them down and shrink them to be smaller than Gaunts when they eventually started releasing full sets of them. Yeah, which I wonder how many people don't even know that that's how it used to be. That the units that were more common, like the big number units, like whether it was Gene Stealers or Gaunts, they would be plastic. And the ones that you would only get like 1 or 2 models of, whether it was a Biovore or a Lictor, or even the Hive Tyrant, those were all metal back during the 3rd edition and even 4th edition days. Okay. Time to acquire things. This could be good, but he's gone. Ranged accuracy and ranged damage. Spawning a crisis battlesuit team is pretty good. They are a formidable unit to get a free summon of. $275. What do we got in reserves? Yeah, I don't want to spend that much. I prefer getting another battlesuit, another Riptide, but what we could do... We could get a commander. We certainly could do that. Commanders are pretty good. But I'm also tempted just to get a crisis battlesuit team. But maybe we actually need some upgrades for the crisis battlesuit team first. I mean, a ghost keel is also... They are also a very reliable option. They can do good, concentrated damage. They can do a decent flame, 3 to 5 damage. What is this one? 6 to 8. The commander's flame is better. All right, we're taking the commander. He's gonna be on gaunt torching duty. Well. Or should I go battlesuit? Should I go ghost keel instead? Ghost keels are one of the good things about ghost keels is they can run away, right? If they can stand out in the front and almost die and then become invisible and run away. So that all that concentrated damage the enemy was doing is wasted. Let's just get a commander. Okay. Going in. So they have done it again. But this time we really do have to rush, because it's not the kind where there's an attacker and defender. Just if they get in it before we do, we lose. We're just gonna do one of these.
I serve the greater good.
Wherever you need me.
Strike team, ready.
Everybody zoom up.
Standing by.
Pushing forward. Pushing forward. They will not get through this way.
The enemy approaches.
Okay, they're not starting. They're not
More
starting on
targets
top of it
approach.
this time. So that's a plus.
More targets approach.
8 turns. This is
Outside
always the
visual
trickiest
range.
one.
We serve the greater good.
Okay, nothing in there yet.
Moving to position.
Calculating firing solutions.
Moving out.
What do you need?
Pathfinder team on the move.
Strike team, ready.
Nothing shall stand against us.
I don't like having the commander this far forward. I don't want
I
anything
will
choosing him
slow
as a
them
target.
down.
Yet, at least. I don't want, like, their whole army choosing him as a target.
Movement up ahead.
Hive Tyrants. No hit. Hive Tyrant would have been a bad thing for it to focus fire on the commander. Just like that. Already 15 points. Them are some gargoyles. Let's just line everybody up before we take aim, before we start firing.
Awaiting instructions.
Moving out. Standing by. Strike team, ready.
Ready for orders.
Okay. So Commander can sit here first. Breacher, can they hit? No. Nowhere close. Okay, so Commander, sit here because this guy
Artillery
is
standing by.
within 3. Oh, man. Okay, he's gonna have to go here.
Acknowledged.
Very good.
I serve the greater good.
Then the commander goes up here.
Pushing forward.
So now everybody else is within 3 tiles. We can do this.
I'm ready. Firing now.
Easy as that. Down it goes. Do we really want to get into here yet, though? Here's the thing. We don't know what's over here. They're going to get a lot of points if we don't. But it could be a lot worse if we do. I don't want to lose the Riptide by having him go up here and getting swarmed by whatever else they have in the darkness.
I will slow them down.
Okay, Gene Stealers. By themselves, not enough to take down a Riptide.
The enemy approaches.
Gene Stealers, Hormagons. More Gene Stealers. I hear something bigger skulking around back there. A Pyrovore. This is a lot of enemies already. Enough to where it's safe to say we probably would not have wanted to go up there with the Riptide. The unfortunate thing is that all these Overwatches are getting wasted. They will not really matter.
We've been spotted.
Because we're gonna torch all of them. Yeah, I mean, the Riptide obviously could have survived a bunch of gaunts, but we still don't know. Still don't really know what's over here.
We serve the greater good.
Standing by.
Moving to position.
Flames.
Deny the way of the Tauva. Kill them all.
And flames. One of these.
As you command.
Close, but not all of them.
Nothing shall stand against us.
High value target identified. Pathfinder team on the move. Cut them down.
Okay. Who to target with Mr. Riptide? Wow! All of this was hanging out back there. Yeah, overcommitting with the Riptide I don't think would have been great.
Wherever you need me.
Repositioning.
That's a start.
Moving out. Strike team, ready.
What do you need?
Okay, that's the best we can do.
Standing by.
Now here's the thing, the Gene Stealers probably... The Gene Stealers are probably not gonna go down easy from the Commander's flames. So we probably should not rely on them for
Ready
that.
for orders.
Let's try and get rid of them the old-fashioned way.
Cut them down.
What do you need?
And that's all we can do.
They will not get through this way.
Yeah, the heavy hitters are moving in now. Very good. That's best case scenario. Because they were gonna toxic this whole thing up. Well, they got splattered. At least we got some momentum for it. Oh yeah, their own. This is the equivalent of their own flame unit, even though it's spraying acid. I mean, besides the pyrovore, it's the same utility. They have more than one exocrine. This is good to know.
Strike team, ready.
Ready for orders.
Priority target marked.
Okay.
Engaging.
Here's the thing, if I go around him to get a better vantage point from here, then I can't get back in the square, so we have to go here.
Pushing forward. Clear them out. Clear them out.
Standing by.
What are your orders?
I serve the greater good.
Okay, we're gonna do one of these. Move backward.
Firing now!
They can 100% hit from there. Good enough for me.
Pushing forward.
Should have put them there. Oh well.
Moving to position.
Flames,
Deny
get
the
rid of
way
them.
the Taufa. Kill them all.
Well, 79, that's all we got. Not enough to get rid of it. Oh, but this will be.
Cut them down!
Nothing shall stand against us.
What do you need? Ready for orders.
Yep, I messed up in the placement of this one. They should be there and this one should be there. How to remedy this? We'll just move them up here and hope for the best. Which the Exocrines don't have their splatter now.
Is that your best?
That's all they did.
We're under fire!
Yeah, see, they don't have the splatter. They already used it. It's on cooldown. But they saved their accuracy
Hostiles
boost.
detected.
When I use these, I usually use the accuracy boost for the splatter, but they are not going that route.
Calculating firing solutions. We will not fail.
I serve the greater good.
Artillery standing by. Pushing forward.
Success. I was hoping they could reach all the way over here. Very good.
Nothing shall stand against us.
What do you need?
Thrusters engaged.
Sure, Commander, just run over here.
Moving to position.
Artifacts down.
I'm ready.
Pushing forward.
Moving out.
Ready for orders.
Hide them behind the post as best we can.
What are your orders?
And besides that, we're gonna hide them behind the Riptide.
The trap is set.
Okay, he chose to not move, aim at the commander, and miss.
I serve the greater good.
Firing now.
We win. Breachers, do we want... I mean, more damage for Breachers is pretty wild. 50 more health. More movement is also pretty good. They might be monsters with more movement. More maneuverability to get close faster. Accuracy, armor, or movement. Let's do accuracy. I sure hope that was ranged accurate. I noticed it was 0 cost. That better not have been melee accuracy. It might have been. We could upgrade the weapons that our regular troops have, I suppose. Even though most of them did not make it. For some reason, I thought the Pathfinders made it, but they did not. Well... I want a ghost keel. Season control. Okay, it's the same one. All right. Same
Nothing
strategy
shall
then.
Stand against us.
What do you need?
Ready. Moving.
Ready for orders.
Wherever you need me.
Pushing forward. What do you need?
Strike team, ready.
Good enough.
They will not get through this way.
We're gonna have to do the exact
Hostiles
same thing we did
detected.
last time.
I serve the greater good.
What are your orders?
Ready for orders. Artillery standing by.
Good enough. We'll spread them out more next turn.
I will slow them down.
More targets approach.
Pushing forward. Pushing forward. What do you need? Pushing forward. Ready for orders.
Okay.
What do you need?
Standing by.
Pushing forward.
I guess that's good enough.
I will slow them down. Targets outside of visual range.
2 hive tyrants. Yes, use all the overwatches on the gargoyles. We did it. We got him. Those gargoyles aren't going to bother us anymore.
Hostiles detected.
More targets approach.
Seek cover!
Well, this is what the commander is going to take care of next turn. He'll torch them.
Moving to position. They deny the way of the Tauva. Kill them all.
There they all are. Rude Lord and everybody else.
Ready for orders.
Oh, you know what? Should have
We will not
done
fail.
this first, and now they're gonna get hit with it too. Well, nope. Didn't affect them. Very good.
What do you need? Clear them out.
Repositioning.
Just gonna move back one. Wow, better odds right here, huh?
Acknowledged.
Very good. They did it. That Brood Lord is certainly problematic, but
Firing now.
the Hive Tyrant is
Fire
more
now.
problematic.
Moving.
Thrusters engaged.
Firing.
Instructions received.
Wow, they're already at the optimal distance.
Cut them down!
Wow, they did it. Very good.
For the greater good.
That upgrade for the strike team was definitely worth it.
Acknowledged.
Pushing forward. Ready for orders.
That's everybody.
Their fires burned brightly.
Well, they're dead. Very good. He ran away. He's a coward. He saw his death and decided it wasn't worth it. The ice skating Turvagon. That always does that when it does that ability while moving. It just slides forward. Oh, well, that's
Seek
bad.
cover. Ugh.
Well, they're gone.
Ugh.
Enough of this.
Okay. Back to
Nothing
me.
shall stand against us.
Sure, let's fly over to here. Okay, it did not disappoint me.
I serve the greater good.
Yeah, just realized I should not have landed next to this thing.
Strike team, ready. Priority target marked.
Calculating firing solutions.
%60 chance to hit the Brood Lord. Let's increase that. Let's up those odds. 70.
Seeker missile away.
Wherever you meet me.
Down goes Broodlord. Little bit of unnecessary damage on the commander. That's a start on the damage for that. Oh, wow. I completely forgot about these. I completely forgot about the Hive Guard. It's okay, though. We didn't have the action economy to really do anything about them this turn anyways. Wow, they got one of those too.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Moving to position.
Guess we'll do this.
They deny the way of the Tauva. Kill them all.
As you command. What do you need?
Ready.
Okay.
What are your orders?
Only the Riptide left. That is definitely going to put them in danger, being the only ones in the square.
Firing now.
No, it's not going to matter if only the Exocrines left, but it might decide to, like, back up and try and splatter them. You know what? We'll do this. We'll sacrifice the drones.
Moving out.
Oh no, that's what it chose to do? Well. Well, they're gone. They lasted one match. We got to try out the different gun, but they are gone.
Awaiting assignment.
Artillery standing by.
Strike. Warrior strike. Yeah, the fire warriors. Let's see. What do we do? Accuracy, movement, ranged armor piercing. That's probably best. 100 HP, hit chance, or 100 HP. We're going 100 HP. I really wanted those two to be able to choose those if we get crisis battle suits. Ethereals without the upgrades. I don't know if I want to invest in that. We'll get an ethereal if we can get one with the abilities. Wow, we could just do... We could do two... We could do two of these. Or we could do... Or not two of these as in we could get another one to add to the group. But... We could also get Crisis Battlesuit team. Oh, we got a commander. We got two commanders now. Wow, look at that. We don't even have points to add anything. That's already a full team now, with two commanders. But I do want a Crisis Battlesuit team. But maybe we should just do Double Riptide. The temptation was too strong. I had to do it. Let's see. How much do we got to put away? Can we... There's no way we even can get that other Ript... Wow, we could. We could get the other Riptide out. What did I put away? My Breachers are 100 points now. Because they've got accuracy, movement, and armor piercing. Okay, well, this team, that's a very small team, but we are gonna use it. Oh, it's a boss battle too. Do we really want to take this team into the boss battle, or do we want... Well, we're gonna have to make it work. I'm debating... swapping out the commander, one of the commanders, for these, so we at least have one group of breachers, but... No, we're going in.
I serve the greater good.
Awaiting assignment.
Moving to position.
Right, going in.
Wherever you need me.
Moving.
We'll see where they're at.
I will slow them down.
Sensors are picking up possible hostiles.
Quite a bit of ways.
More targets approach.
Targets outside of visual range.
I am ready. Wherever you need me.
Ready.
Repositioning.
I will slow them down.
At least it's not the Chaos Demons.
I
They're not
know
going to be
you
spawning
are.
more reinforcements every turn we get closer to them. Oh, you know what? What am I talking about? It's the Tyranids. If they've got a Turvagon, that's exactly what they're doing. They could have two.
Nothing shall stand against us.
I still think the Turvagon, you know,
Wherever you need me.
Calculating
when the
firing
Tyranofex was
solutions.
first released, it was the kind of thing where that was the variation they gave us, was like, oh, look, you can make it a Tyranofex or a Turvagon.
They dare not approach.
And that was supposed to be something similar to how the original Carnifex, well, not the original Carnifex, the original 4th edition Carnifex, the first version of the modern Carnifex had... That can't be the boss. The first version of the modern Carnifex... This thing is gonna die. It did. It's dead. The first version of the modern Carnifex had so much variation to it. And I kind of wish that the Tyranofex had that same variation, and not like, oh, you can make it a Turvagon. I wish they were separate, the Tyranofex and a Turvagon, and that they both had the variation that the Carnifex had.
Ugh.
450. Still not the boss. Where's the boss? You're no boss.
Ugh.
Certainly problematic that they're going to be trying to zone of control lock us down. But you know what? If they lock down the commanders, that's actually like the best case scenario. My turn? My turn. You know, they abandoned that level of customizability pretty quickly. Like
More targets approach.
the original 4th edition Hive
I
Tyrant
serve the greater good.
in the Codex had a similar amount of variation options that the Carnifex had. They just didn't come with the... They just didn't come with the set.
Firing.
Which is too bad.
Moving.
Yes, Mr. Hive Tyrant is locking down all 3 of them.
Firing now.
Not for long, though.
What are your orders?
Down it goes. Okay. Now that we've done that,
Moving to position.
here's the thing. We can get rid of both of these with just one of them. But we could also do this, where we take out one group each that leaves them
They deny
both
the way
in...
of the Tauva.
That leaves
Kill
them
all.
both in Overwatch.
Immediately.
Nothing shall stand against us.
Artillery standing by.
Wherever you need me.
There, so they're not alone up there. That's gotta be it. It is indeed it. 1250. And it approached in a way to where...
The enemy
I mean, it
has
wasted
been
its
in
attacks
sights.
on the Ghost Kill, though. Hey, at least that Overwatch did not get wasted.
All systems operational. Shield holding.
Artifacts.
I will not break. Ugh. Targets outside of visual range. I serve the greater good.
I suppose the bonus, like the incentive to...
Awaiting the segment.
The incentive to actually clear out everything else before the boss in these has got to be the EXP.
Moving.
Firing. Calculating firing solutions.
$70. This one 100. It is.
Seeker missile away. Acknowledged.
Goodbye, Gauns. I'm actually tempted to do it. To get rid of, like, the Venomthropes and these warriors.
Deny the way of the Tauva. Kill them all.
Then... and they're gonna run away.
Nothing shall stand against us.
Same thing here.
Deny the way of the Tauva. Kill them all. Moving to position.
Once again, just get over there, run away.
I am moving.
I did forget the Exocrine was, like, lurking around. That thing is still alive. Surely there's more than this as well, besides the Exocrine.
Firing now.
This is best case scenario. It's just moving up to try and do melee to the Riptide.
Is that all?
Indeed, is that all? The Riptide has more than enough HP to tank
All systems
a round of
operational.
the Hive Tyrant. He went after that one. Well, now that a Riptide is so close to death, we will be executing this Hive Tyrant.
I serve the greater good.
Artillery standing by.
Yeah, we don't get our accuracy boost now, though. That is the problematic thing. Miss.
Firing now.
Didn't that used to be 2 turns? Was that one of the ways they decided to buff the Tau to counteract all the nerfs they hit them with?
They deny the way of the Tauva. Kill them all. Moving to position. They deny the way of the Tauva. Kill them all.
Awaiting segment.
%, not good odds, but better odds from here. 60. It missed. Very bad. That's no good.
Firing now. Firing now.
Hostiles have engaged.
They lived! Now they just need to not get shot by the exocrine. It's aiming at someone.
All systems
Wow.
operational.
You know, that's actually what I was hoping for. That would happen when I moved that ghost keel into close combat range. That is what I was hoping for. I'm actually a little shocked it worked. I was like, you never know, maybe they'll take the bait. But like, they're not supposed to. They're supposed to like go after what they can kill easier, right? And for some reason it went after the ghost
I'm
keel.
ready. Firing now. What's your orders?
Well. Ranged accuracy, movement, or HP. Accuracy. Okay, we got 370 now. I don't think we need more riptides. I mean, it's never a bad thing to have more riptides, but for the sake of diversity, we should probably get something else. We could do flames or fusion blaster. Wait, what are we going up against? Necrons. Yeah, if we're going up against Necrons, then fusion blasters probably are the better option. There we go. That's a solid team. $27.50 for the volcanic boss battle. Meanwhile, over here, anti-vehicle missiles. We could do this. Maybe next time we'll grab that. The problem with this team is that we have no marker lights except for the commander. Like, it would be nice to have, like, maybe just a row of drones that do nothing but marker light, but with limited resources, we can't spend that on disposable drones. So this map again, but we did not do this kind of map yet at all.
I serve the greater good.
The capture the locations kind.
Armored support, ready.
Moving to position.
Awaiting the segment.
Wherever you need me.
Moving.
Okay. So we'll grab those two, then this one. Really, it'll just be a fight over the middle one after we grab the two side ones.
More targets approach.
I know where you are.
More targets approach.
I mean, having a small amount of units is a dangerous way to go up against Necrons, to be honest, because they have such strong focus fire.
I am ready.
But if it proves disastrous,
Wherever you need me.
Ready.
Nothing shall stand against us.
if it proves disastrous, then we'll just change up the strategy and we'll incorporate more of the ground
I will
units.
slow them down.
But it should be fine.
Targets outside of visual range.
More targets approach. More targets approach. What are your orders?
Moving. Awaiting the segment.
Moving to position.
Moving.
Okay. That's everybody in
They
line,
dare
waiting
not
for them to
approach.
try and take that point.
I know where you are. They're shooting at me!
Wow, the Plasmancer is down. That's very good. Oh, the Royal Warden is blasting us from back there. Very good. How nice of it to get closer to not attack. I mean, it was too far away to attack, but how nice of it to get
Targets outside.
even
the visual
closer
range.
so we could attack it easier.
I serve the greater good.
Ready. Firing.
I'm ready.
All right, we'll just go down the line.
Firing now.
One down.
Wherever you need me.
Ow. Two down.
Moving.
No, no, that is not what I wanted.
Nothing shall stand against us. Moving to position.
Well, that's problematic.
They deny the way of the Tauva. Kill them all. Closer, that I may kill you.
Just gonna have to do this.
A feeble attempt.
I will not fail.
Awaiting assignment.
We need action points to... Did we need action points to go invisible before? I feel like that's new as well. I feel like it did not require action points to go invisible originally.
Providing cover.
More targets approach.
Like back when the Tau were first released. Because they nerfed the Tau a lot.
I know where you are.
Part of me wonders if that's why. Like, they had to buff the Astra Militarum over time. The guardsman aspect of them, at least. They nerfed the tanks. At least they nerfed the tank commander. But makes me wonder if that's why they started the Astra Militarum weaker and then had to buff them, was because they thought they went too far with the Tau. That guy, I forgot about him.
Enough of this.
The broadside's not even helping. He's all the way in the back.
The enemy has me in their sights.
Wow, the Necrons are so slow. They haven't even got over to this one yet.
I serve the greater good.
Repositioning.
Moving to position.
Let's marker light. Oh, still not allowed to marker light him?
Moving to position.
Gonna do it. Marker light.
Artillery standing by.
How the odds looking now? 100. Very good.
As you command.
Nine HP.
Ready.
Yes.
First things first.
Firing now.
Then over here.
Firing now.
Wow, very good. Almost took out the death marks.
What are your orders?
Probably shouldn't have gone here. Probably could have picked a better spot, but whatever.
Firing now.
Take to the sky!
Gonna be a bit overkill.
Firing on target.
He is gonna camouflage, since they are the most vulnerable one currently.
Ready for infiltration.
Oh, the commander still has 2 actions. Okay. We'll just do that. Some cleanup duty. I see. There's a Plasmancer and an Overlord hanging out over here.
I know where you are.
Targets outside of visual range.
Oh, they're actually running over to grab the thing. How dare they?
All systems operational.
Targets outside of visual range.
Yeah, I figured he would be the next target since the other one is not available, so Commander definitely has to get out of there. Either that or we have to get rid of everything dangerous.
Open fire!
I am ready. What are your orders?
Okay. We'll do this.
Quantum shields active. Taking fire. Thrusters
Fly on
engaged.
over.
Armored support, ready.
Awaiting assignment.
All right, time to see if they can actually hit or not. They actually pulled it off.
I am ready. Wherever you need me.
All right, two riptides staring them down. What do they do? You can target the plasmancers.
Firing now.
You gotta get rid of the Lich Guard too, though. Completely forgot about the broadside again. He would be helpful here too, if he was like closer to being up here.
Acknowledged.
Ready.
Shield holding.
Yeah, I mean, of course they're doing the nuke, but I mean, really, it's no
Shield
big
holding.
deal.
Shield holding.
Wow, that's what they chose to do.
Is that all?
That's what I was thinking, Riptide. Is that all? Because if so, it's not gonna be enough Necrons. Don't mind me, just attempting to find a decent place to shoot from. Whatever, we're going over here.
Nothing shall stand against us. They deny the way of the Tauva. Kill them all.
You know what? I should have done this first. Too bad.
Engaging.
He got up to. Of course they did.
As you command.
And of course he missed.
Firing.
Our shields remain.
Moving.
And he's got to go hide.
Yes.
What are your orders?
Our shields remain.
Oh no, how inconvenient.
Firing now.
Armored support. Ready.
Yeah, we gotta just take it.
All systems operational. Wherever you need me.
Get to a better angle to get rid of this warlord.
Yes.
And they focus fire on one target. That's not great. Well, we're gonna make them come out of there. They want to come shoot us, they gotta get out. Well, or they can just stand
Shield
over there.
holding.
Well, at this rate, we're just gonna win before we wipe them out.
I am ready.
All right, we're just gonna go over here. Blast these defending Necrons.
Defensive formation.
Defensive formation indeed.
Our shields remain.
Broadside. No, they can't do that. Well,
What are your orders?
Whatever. We'll just win by
You'll
points.
Never see it coming.
Minus 20 cost. Could be a good one. Plus 10 for 2 armor could be very good as well, though. Especially against Necrons. Next up is Seize and Control. 2150. Seize and Control might be tough. On one hand, this kind of feels like a waste of points, but I also think I want to do this. The idea being, I'm going to try to beat them I'm gonna try for a quick victory. A quick points victory. Let's see, how many units can we fit in here? So that puts us slightly over if we do that. Which if that puts us slightly over, then we can do this. This seems like an absurd plan, and I agree, it kind of is. But we're gonna try it. Okay, the capture spot is right there. Riptide's in front. Okay.
How can I assist?
Wherever you need me.
Confirmed. On our way.
To the front line!
Moving out.
Fire Warrior Strike Team might be the one that lags behind the most.
Ready for orders.
Okay. I'm hoping this
More
works.
targets approach.
Tracking potential targets. Tracking potential targets.
Ready for orders.
I am ready.
On your word. Standing by.
Let's see how far a lot of
What are your
them...
orders?
Oh, geez, there they are.
I am ready.
Pushing forward.
Okay, that's all of them.
To the front line. How can I assist?
Strike team, ready.
All right. That used up a lot of their overwatches, but everybody gets in.
What are your orders?
Oh, no. There's one left.
I am ready.
Now everybody's in. Annihilation Barge.
Firing now.
Should have did that.
Quantum shields active.
Stealth team, reporting in.
Removing targets.
Quantum shields active.
Yeah, Quantum Shield's active. Who cares? Annihilation Barge gone.
Ambush ready.
Breacher team. Well, that does not get rid of them, unfortunately, but maybe the stealth battle suit will get rid of them when they try and rush up to take one of our squares.
Their sacrifice helps us all.
It did. Very good. The moment of truth will be when this round ends, how many points we get. Whether or not this is a viable strategy or not. Right, we've got a lot of targets. Which, to be honest, does this look like a 2,000 point army to you? I see 2 overlords, 2 destroyers. We already got rid of an Annihilation Barge, and there's another one. Something tells me the game is lying, and they don't actually have a 2,000 point army, unless they're all like level 5, and they all every upgrade they spent on lowering the cost of their units, which would be messed up if that was the case. Okay, a Hexmark destroyer. Just saying, 2 Annihilation Barges, 2 Overlords, a Hexmark, and a Royal Warden, and 2 destroyers. Just that probably breaks 2,000 points. Another Royal Warden. That definitely breaks 2,000 points. Hell yes! Hell yes! 1 more in the square and we would have won. 1 more is all we needed. So we don't even need to take out the majority of these. We only need to take out the stuff that looks like it wants to cause us problems. We only need to take out the stuff that looks like it wants to get in here. Or the stuff that looks like it can attack like a big group. Like single shots, not that big a deal.
Ready for orders.
We're gonna win this turn, so why not mark everything we can? Give ourselves some options.
Priority target marked.
What are your orders? Firing now.
1 down. I feel like the scarabs are definitely gonna try and get in here. So they probably are worth getting rid of.
How can I assist?
Thin them out.
With pride. Ready for orders.
Maybe we just overwatch. Right, maybe we just overwatch and leave it up to that.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you know what? We're doing that.
Establishing fire zone.
Well. Will this work? Will all of these overwatches even manage to get rid of a single group? Not exactly the strongest Overwatches in the world. They did it. No, they got back up. How dare they? How dare they get back up? Now, what we could have done is we could have moved forward and blocked all these spaces off. But I also figured we probably have enough in here to where it didn't matter. And using the stronger units as roadblocks as they try and get around them to get to the weaker ones might help as well.
Their sacrifice helps us all.
They gotta figure out angles to get around these instead of just standing back and firing.
We've been spotted.
All systems operational.
You know what? We're just gonna fast
We've
forward.
been spotted.
Hurry up and declare my
Your
victory,
fire has
Necrons.
gone out.
Shield holding. All systems operational.
And leave my Riptide alone.
How can I assist?
There we go. Flawless victory. Eliminate all enemies. Oh, it's one of those. That's more problematic. Well... all allies within 2 tiles. Well, I'm debating whether or not to get this or this, but I suppose I don't actually have to choose. The idea of us having to take out that many enemies does sound rather problematic, to be honest. Here's the thing, I don't think Ghostkeel is very good against Necrons. I actually think a lot of the Tau forces are not great against Necrons. Like, a lot of the Necrons are multiple units, and they're not exactly vulnerable to fire, right? So, like, the warriors, the Primarchs, or no, not Praetorians, that kind of thing, right? They got, like, multiple units. They got like 5 units, and they're all tough. Ghostkeel can only hit one thing at a time, so he's gonna have to divert his attacks to things like the Overlords and that kind of thing. It's not the best. Whereas the Commander, he's a lot of points. The commander can use flames, but once again, it's not going to be that good against the Necrons. It won't be that good against the Necrons. Strike team. Okay, we've got less than 100 points to work with if I use this team. So if I use this team, we can't get anything else. Use this team, I have to do this. Wow, is this really what we're rolling with? To go up against 2,300 points of Necrons? Yeah, I guess we are. I guess this is what we're doing. This is only the second time it has made us do one of these missions. One of these eliminate all enemies missions. We only had to do it with the Orks before, but what I did last time was we chose a direction to go, and we just kind of fell back and picked off the enemies as they chose to run at us. So the question is, which side do we think has more enemies? Is it this way with these things, or is it this way? We can see them at least. We could choose to go this way just because these will not be able to reach us. So we could do this. Breachers right there. Fire blades. Like that, so they can do their boost. That we just procured.
How can I assist?
Okay, first things first, let's see. Nothing that way. Okay, so we're going this way, ignoring whatever is over here for now. Ranged weapons auto hit. So we're gonna do this.
Make every shot count.
Now, what do we do ranged weapons auto hit on? The easy choice is the Riptides, but at the same time, Breachers getting auto hits on these might be super powerful.
Study your enemy's movements. Know where they will be even before they do.
Ready for orders.
Let's see.
Let us see if you can get back up from this.
All right, I mean, some of them got back up, but overall, that was pretty good.
Wherever you need me.
But maybe I should have went with them. I mean, we're still getting 100, so.
Firing now. I will not fail.
That's one done. Nobody stands up. Okay.
Firing now.
One of them is definitely standing up.
Pushing forward.
Breachers can go ahead and shuffle out of the way. Ooh, there is stuff over there. Maybe we picked the wrong side. Oh, this breacher team still has an attack.
Pushing forward. As you wish.
What are your orders?
Taking fire!
Okay.
What do you need?
To the front line.
Move on up. We're going to take aim at them.
Removing targets.
Taking fire!
Not quite enough.
Standing by.
Ready for orders.
Could have marker lighted these, but chose not to. All right, one at a time.
Taking fire!
Wow. They couldn't even get rid of one. But it's a good thing we have a lot of them. Their sole focus, their sole purpose is to marker light and be meat shields, drone shields, however you want to phrase it. They mark our targets, do some pitter-patter damage, and absorb damage. That is what they are here to do. You did it. Drones are leveling up for sure. Which, if they had a cost reduction for drones, I think I would take it. Right? Who cares about anything else? Like a health increase for drones, a movement increase for drones? No, give me a point reduction. Let me make them, like, down to 40. 40 with the marker light, right?
To the front line.
Oh, this guy doesn't even have an action.
Cut them down! Moving out.
That's everybody.
Moving out.
They get to move up unopposed. Drones versus scarabs. Right, let's have the ultimate battle. Goblins versus drones versus scarabs. Who's gonna win? Is that it? My turn?
More targets will soon be in range.
More targets were seen in range? Where? Tell me where. Nowhere, that's where.
Make every shot count. How can I assist? With pride.
Where are they? Those two that were over there. Well, let's do this. We'll just get rid of him.
I'm ready.
Not great odds. That's better.
Wherever you need me. What are your orders?
No good spots to attack that one. Evidently not. Are we gonna get some? Are we going to get eyes on those other units? Nope. Yeah, I was wondering if we would see. I keep forgetting what they're called. the Necron melee ones with the Edward Scissorhand appendages.
I'm ready.
Ready for orders.
He's the one next turn.
Ready for orders.
So he's gonna go here,
To
right in the
front
middle.
line.
What are your orders?
Pushing forward.
That way, when they get the buff, all of them will get it.
Establishing fire zone.
Okay, what? They're coming from this way now? There they are. I was gonna say, is it really gonna make me walk all the way back over there to get them? But no, good. Well, they're up here. Overwatches didn't really get rid of them, but we can just follow up next turn. You know, always having the buffs on everybody is pretty nice.
More targets approach.
Having like 2 ethereals as well with this kind of setup would also be great. Where you could do the ethereal buffs at the same time to where they're active every turn. One ethereal does them and has it on cooldown, and while that one's on cooldown, the other one does it.
Strike team, ready.
$80.
What do you need?
I'm ready.
Well, let's do this.
Firing now.
Cause can't use that with Overwatch.
Ready for orders.
I'm like tempted to do this with them, but I also like don't believe in the drones and don't think they're gonna pull it off. So let's just do this.
Firing now. What are your orders?
And they stayed down. Very good.
I'm ready.
How can I assist?
All right, just getting everybody into position.
Ready for orders.
Wherever you need me.
What do you need?
Okay.
Standing by.
Oh my god, there's Necrons right there.
Pushing forward.
Well, hello, Necrons. Good to see ya.
Taking fire!
Like right when we're about to be done with the turn, I've like pre-positioned everyone expecting some to come from this way. We just turn to the left and they're hanging out right there.
Immediately. Wherever you need me.
How can I assist?
What are your orders?
Taking fire!
Nobody standing up. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Okay, we're gonna try something here.
Strike team, ready.
fire! Taking fire!
It worked. Very good.
I'm ready.
Great job, everybody. At least what was in the distance over here was just scarabs. No big deal. This lava gets me every time I look at it. The least convincing lava I've ever seen. Like a
More
lava
targets
wallpaper
approach.
you'd buy. Lava Christmas present wrap. For some kid that's really into volcanoes. Oh, you bought me that Pierce Brosnan volcano movie on Blu-ray and you wrapped it in the volcano wrapping paper. Thanks, Mom. All right, let's do this thing. We're gonna do this.
What are your orders? Firing now.
Oh, we should not have moved through that drone like that.
Firing now.
Wasted movement. We could have moved up farther after getting rid of these drones.
I'm ready.
Now we're gonna have to halt the parade like right here. Or not.
Wherever
Let's
you
move up
need
the
me.
parade to like right here. Ooh, that's right there. That sure is something that's right there.
What are your orders?
Not a lot of good places to shoot from to get to them.
Moving out.
To the front line.
We're gonna have to split up a little now. More than I would prefer.
Taking fire.
Never mind, we didn't actually have to. There's nothing sneaking up on us over here, is there? There is.
Priority target marked.
There's multiple things sneaking up.
Ready for orders.
Okay, there we go.
What do you need? They will not get through this way.
How can I assist?
We definitely need to regroup. This is not ideal for the spread of units.
I will not fail.
Yeah, get suppressed. They're still on their way. Wow, that actually worked. I think they did their explosion thing, though. Wow, there's a lot of damage. Oh, there's a Plasmancer.
Their fires burned brightly.
How dare they? How dare they? Oh, on to melee attackers. I mean, that sure isn't something we don't have to worry about at all. It appears we have found their main force.
Hostiles detected.
The other 50% of their army. Well, actually, we only got to get to 80. So.
Ready for orders. What do you need?
I am ready.
Well, it is unfortunate that the best shot we have is from here.
Ready for orders.
Obviously, no breacher team is going to be able to get close enough.
Wherever you need me.
What do you need?
Ready for orders. To the front line.
We're doing this. Reforming. Back into formation. Let's get those auto hits going.
How can I assist? Study your enemy's movements. Know where they will be even before they do.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
What are your orders? Firing now. Wherever you need me. Firing now.
They killed us.
Immediately.
Oh. Well, that's inconvenient. That's inconvenient. If I had known that was there, I would have saved one of their attacks for them. The problem is we don't want to group up and let the Plasmancer do his nuke to everybody. So we're gonna have to keep a lot of the units back.
Ready for orders. What do you need? Pushing forward.
Moving out.
We will not fail.
Hopefully this is back far enough.
Ready for orders. For Viola.
Maybe we can do this. We'll walk out with them as well. Maybe we can convince them to do the nuke on the 3 of them instead.
They will not get through this way.
They're shooting at me!
All systems operational.
Okay, he didn't do the nuke. Wow. That was the nuke. He did the nuke on the single Fireblade. See, if the others were up here, it would have been bad. And the Overlord is here now, too. And we've got some destroyers as well.
Shield holding. Shield holding.
How can I assist? Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
Standing by.
All right, let's get up there. Reforming up.
Make every shot count.
Buff everybody.
How can I assist?
Free shots. Or,
What's your
free hits,
orders?
rather.
Wherever you need me. Firing now.
Oh, we're already at 75. We only need to take out this Warlord and we win.
Pitiful.
I should have used the breachers on the Plasmancer. I intended to, but then I forgot about it. We did it! See that? With tactics, you can make these missions look easy. I assure you that one, like most of these, are not easy if you rush forward into them. This is exactly what I wanted. Drone cost reduction 25. Conqueror. Okay, that's another curious one. That's another one that's gonna benefit from having a bunch of drones. Well, there's not much here that I'm actually gonna be using now. I still don't think these are gonna work. We'll get them. But I don't think, for some, I think this mode is bugged right now and that those just don't function currently in it. But we'll see. Okay, so I do want one of these. Tempted to get an ethereal. But I'm also tempted to throw out the breachers. No breachers, just drones, riptides, and fireblades. Wow. We can do that. We can do that and still have more. $15 points per drone is really good. Wow, we can get away with that. So if I do that, what can we get? That's still a good amount of points. That's like 400 points I can still have. No, what am I talking about? There's like 200 points that we can have. So we could either stock more up. We could either get a ghost keel, or we could just get more breachers. I still don't think ghost keels are very good against Necrons, to be honest. So, breachers it is. We're just going back to what we had. Okay, why did the camera go all the way down there? Oh, it's this one. That's not even what I thought it was. I thought it was the one we were going to have to go grab the points, but... in that case, we're going to do this. Drones can just do this.
Ready for orders.
Same plan as last time.
Wherever you need me. Wherever you need me.
To the front line.
Standing by.
Ready for orders.
Hey. Whatever, good enough.
More targets approach. More targets approach.
Necrons are rather slow.
Ready.
Wow. Can do this. Hello, Mr. Hexmark.
What are your orders? Wherever you need me. I am ready. Wherever you need me.
You know what? I should have buffed the ranged.
How can I assist?
I should have used their buff before we
Pushing
went up here.
forward.
Moving out.
Ready for orders. Study your enemy's movements. Know where they will be even before they do.
Maybe I should have used it on this one, the auto hit, since they're kind of in the back. Yeah, I definitely should have. Oh well.
Firing now.
Down the hex mark goes. Royal Warden down. Let's do the Praetorians.
Firing now.
You know, what am I doing? I should have done this. I should have marked him. Marking them definitely would have helped. Maybe it still will.
Removing targets.
Calculating response.
I mean, it helped more than not at all.
Strike team, ready. Cut them down.
Yeah, just try and get us out of here, Necrons. You know, I kind of wish you could actually pick the enemies you were gonna face in this campaign. Because, like, I would want to do, like, an Ork campaign, right? But if I do an Ork campaign, like, I want to choose the enemies we're gonna face. Like, meaning I want Planet 1 to be Battle Sisters, Planet 2 to be Astra Militarum, Planet 3 to be Blood Angels, right? Like, I want to do that.
Their sacrifice helps us all.
What did they just blow up? Drones? It had to be drones.
What are your orders?
We will not fail.
Marking everything.
How can I assist?
Should have moved those drones in, but whatever. Alright, goodbye, Annihilation Barge.
Firing now.
Quantum shields active. Quantum shields active.
Alright. Lot of attacks. Should be close to going down. We could hit the Overlord. We could do Annihilation Barge or Overlord. Or we could just aim for the Immortals to get rid of them. Well, the Breachers need to get up here.
What do you need?
Oh, never mind. No, they don't. They don't actually have an attack.
Cut them down!
we'll just clear out the riffraff real quick. Okay, they can get rid of them.
Ready for orders.
Wherever you need me.
Sure.
Firing now.
They can get rid of them. So close.
What are your
All right,
orders?
so everybody here has gone now. Now we move the drones out in front.
To the front line. How can I assist?
I'm gonna move them here first, so they can take aim.
Pitiful.
Very good. Now, after that, who should we aim at? We can do Annihilation Barge, but maybe it should just get saved for next turn. Not a lot of available damage for the Annihilation Barge.
Quantum shields active. Taking fire. Quantum shields active.
Their sacrifice helps us all.
So far, this is working great, though. The drones are working as great distractions.
Shield holding. All systems operational.
Their fires burned brightly.
Shield holding.
Priority target marked.
There.
Ready
That's our
for
three
orders.
options. Okay, the Annihilation Barge is volatile. We're gonna do this.
Clear them out.
Taking fire.
Then we're gonna move on back.
Ready for orders.
I'm ready.
Make every shot count.
Standing by.
While we're over here. Sure. That should help a little. Nobody else has marker light? Nope.
What are your orders?
96. Cover from them.
Firing now. I'm ready.
90. 79. 96.
What are your orders? Quantum shields active. I'm ready.
Okay, that's all we gotta do. Then we move back one. All these Necrons aren't gonna do zone of control or anything. They can't threaten our melee area except for these Praetorians.
How can I assist?
What are your orders? I'm ready. What are your orders?
What do you need? Pushing forward.
I'm ready.
87. Or we could just aim at this Royal Warden. Royal Warden, you've been chosen.
Firing now.
And you've been eliminated.
What are your orders?
That's right. Feel the wrath of our pitter-patter damage. Almost. Come on. One more.
I'm ready.
This is the weakest Riptide, so he's the one getting moved back.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
Forgot to attack. Forgot to attack before moving those breachers up. Oh well, we'll just attack the Overlord some more. Okay. Awfully brave, Overlord.
All systems operational.
Blade ones, that's what they're called. I always forget.
Is that all? All systems operational.
Running out of drone decoys.
What are your orders? Wherever you need me.
Oh, what no, I should have used the thing first.
How can I assist? Ready for orders. Study your enemy's movements. Know where they will be even before they do.
I'm ready.
All right. 100%. Overlord gone.
What are your orders?
The Praetorians are inconvenient. I'm very tempted just to get rid of them.
Firing now.
What do you need?
Move one up. Throw one of these. Oh, you know, I forgot that it's now an attack. I wish I did not do it. I wanted to have them attack the destroyers. Oh well.
Taking fire. Taking fire.
To the front line.
I'm ready.
All right. What do we got left? We've got these two.
How can I assist?
What are your orders?
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I probably should just hit them with the Riptide first.
Firing
Probably
now.
could have saved some action economy for something else. But oh well.
I'm ready.
yeah. Whoops. Oh, well. Death marks. We probably should get rid of the death marks. I was gonna go after the Royal Warden. But death marks are kind of the worst.
Firing now.
Ready for orders.
Okay.
What do you need? Pushing forward.
Good enough.
Died so that we could win.
Well, that makes me regret moving them in there. Very much regret. I should not have moved him in there. I didn't think that they were gonna focus. I thought they were gonna go after the.
How can I assist?
I thought they were gonna go after the drones first. Still.
Moving out.
Make every shot count.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Wherever you need me. What are your orders?
Strike team, ready.
Okay.
Standing by.
I'm ready.
Well, let's do this. They can go over to there. He can do this.
Firing now.
5 left. Wow.
What are your orders? Firing now.
Almost. Okay. This should be it. We did it. We're going evasion because it's low cost. I'm really tempted to just go Hammerhead Gunship for the final mission. The railgun is like the most powerful weapon in the game, right? Like just wherever the boss is, that overlord boss, just railgun him into oblivion. But then again, the overlords are kind of hard to hit, is the only thing. You know what? We're sticking with this strategy. Too bad we don't have enough points to get another Fireblade. The other one will be missed. $60 points left over. That's okay. Where's the one I just moved over? There it is. Okay, going in. $25 remaining, it tells us. Well, let's go this way. The route we took last time seemed to work out, so we're gonna do it again. You know, I wonder if someday, because this is just the preview version, right?
Wherever you need me.
I wonder if at some point we're gonna get the
What are your orders?
a version that lets us go to multiple sectors, right? Like, that's how they're saying it, that, like, there's multiple planets in a sector. So you clear out 3 planets to control the sector. I wonder if at some point they're going to let us do multiple, to the point where, like, you got to face, like, every faction in the game, a different planet for each kind of thing. Because it would be neat to see, instead of just 3 planets of leveling, doing like that many more. What it would, the kind of OP absurdity you could possibly generate with leveling things up. Because, like, how far do the levels go, right? We see them get to like level 5, but like what is this? Yeah, they're at level 5. So level 5 is the max, it seems. But yeah, what if they went to level 10?
Standing by.
Okay, good enough.
Establishing fire zone.
More targets approach. More targets approach.
Looks like right there is where they're coming from.
Wherever you need me. What are your orders?
Moving out.
I doubt we're gonna see the enemy yet, even after we, like, form up here. I don't think we will.
I am ready.
They dare
Probably
not
won't see them for
approach.
another turn.
More targets
They
approach.
seem kind of far away.
More targets approach.
Wherever you need me. What are your orders? Wherever you need me. Wherever you need me.
To the front line!
I am ready.
I think that's as
Wherever
far
you
up
need me.
this turn as we're gonna go.
Ready for orders.
Which, should we just use the increased shot volley, like right now, for the overwatch that is about to happen, for whatever comes over here? I'm really tempted,
What are your orders?
to be honest. We're doing it.
Make every shot count.
They dare not approach.
What do we got? We got a Plasmancer. Alright, please stop wasting all your ammo on a single group of scarabs.
They're shooting at me.
Okay, Plasmancer gone. Very good. Another Plasmancer showing up. Hopefully this one doesn't have the range to get close enough to nuke us all. That would be bad.
More targets approach. More targets approach. More targets approach.
Study your enemy's movements. Know where they will be even before they do.
Wherever you need me.
I think we're gonna save their attack, since they're the ones that
I
are
will not
guaranteed to
fail.
hit. 80%.
Firing now.
I'm glad that worked because I realized after the fact that I should have marker lighted. do that one too. Very good. Have that 100% actually did very much come in handy there.
Firing now. What are your orders?
But we got those in the distance.
Quantum shields active. Conclusion that I may kill you.
It's either we aim at Annihilation Barge or these. But hopefully things in the back can get rid of them.
Firing now.
Removing targets. To the front line.
That is what I was hoping for. That they would have a shot over here.
Cut them down!
Quantum shields active.
One. Okay, well. That group of drones better be able to do one. And in hindsight, we should have gotten rid of them first because they could have done AoE damage to the ones in front of them. Oh well. No sign of the boss. $375. That is not him.
More targets approach.
Lich Guard, warriors, none of these are him. Nothing has emerged from the fog of war that is actually of any concern to us. Because as soon as we see that boss, none of these will matter anymore.
Conclusion that I may kill you.
Next round's agenda will be getting rid of this. Probably this.
That I may kill you.
Those two are going to be inconvenient. What was that? Yeah, these things are inconvenient just because, you know, we don't want them locking us down in melee. Which they are now doing.
All systems operational.
Yeah, smack him.
More targets approach.
Well, that group over there is gonna miss it. Whatever.
Make every shot count.
I am ready.
That I may kill you.
They down? It looks like it. No, it's not.
Firing now.
Quantum shields active.
What are your orders?
They're looking over here.
Firing now. Wherever you need me. I am ready.
Quantum shields active.
Firing now.
That thing staying down? It looks like it is.
What are your orders?
Okay, that's all the important ones.
Wherever you need me. I am ready. What are your orders?
We're gonna make them chase us. We go back just a little bit.
Moving out.
I am ready. Wherever you need me.
There, they couldn't come crash against the wall of our riptides.
Establishing fire zone.
Is that him? That is him. We found him.
Pitiful.
Okay, curious arena for us to have to engage him in. He's over there beckoning us to come fight him on the lava wrapping paper. The game took it upon itself to change the camera angle. try to change it back. Who knows? Might be close, might not be. We could go right after that guy.
Shield holding.
I mean, or we could.
How can I assist?
Did it again. Jeez. We could try and fight him, or we could lure him more out into the open here. We could do a turn of clearing out all these smaller units. Okay, those ones aren't flashing, but they did get marked.
No shield for me!
What are your orders?
Taking fire!
I am ready. Firing now.
Just like that, the majority of what we were looking at is gone.
What are your orders?
Of course the Lich Guard stood back up with half HP.
Firing now. I am ready.
This is what we're gonna do. Just shuffling over. Try and beckon this overlord to come out this way.
Strike team, ready. Cut them down.
For Viola.
Oh, he's still got an attack. Okay, do it. And do not stand back up, Lich Guard.
To the front line.
Just gonna keep blasting them all.
Taking fire! Taking fire!
They're not even marker lighted. Probably not necessary to do it, but gonna do it anyway. Okay, who do we got left? This one. There, they can look that way and await the approach of the Overlord.
All systems operational.
Wow, 3 Overlords. All summoning a bunch of stuff. I'm tempted to do it, just to clear out everything else, because this is not much, like, in front of us. I think we could clear all this out relatively easily. And still leave that last Overlord there.
Orders.
I mean, or we could just wipe him out right now. We could do that too.
Wherever you need me. What are your orders?
We're doing it. We're just gonna surround him with riptides. Can he survive the barrage? The answer is no. The answer was no way could he survive a barrage from 5 riptides at once. New starting army unlocked. Uwasha. Let's see what it looks like. Where is it? Uwasha, Uwasha. Oh, we got another one. We unlocked Tiove at some point during our campaign. Maybe when we conquered Planet 2, maybe? Tiove. Tiove is pretty good too. 2 ghost keels, 2 crisis battle suits. I like that one. For a 1,000-point army, I actually like that one a lot. If it also let me start with the abilities of those 2 leaders, that would be even better, but it wouldn't, right? That's what I would really want. This army, starting with this army, both of them having all their abilities unlocked, and that's it. Wow, wait, so this one's actually a 1,200-point army. That's curious. They actually unlocked an option to start with higher than 1,000. I think that's the only one we've unlocked that lets us do that. Do you have to beat it on company captain? Company captain. What is new difficulty quotation marks unlocked mean? Right? Is that just because we beat Company Captain? I don't know. New difficulty unlocked. Not really. There, it's gone. But yeah, maybe to... I wonder if you can unlock an even bigger starting force than that as well. Like if we beat it with the 1200 point, do we get to unlock something even higher? Do we get to unlock a 1500 point one? Regardless, that is where I'm calling it for now. We're definitely going to do more of this mode. I have more ideas for what we're going to do. Next up, now that we've done Company Captain, we're gonna do some challenge run stuff. Some stuff that you know, you only do if you're really trying to make it as difficult as possible for yourself. Like for example, if we do it with the Tau, we're gonna do this army, but we're gonna see how far we can get without using any reinforcements. Alright? We might use the ones that give us for free, but we're not going to use any requisitions. Same thing with the others. We might do that with the Astra Militarum, use this army, use the ones they give to us, but no requisitions. I also really want to use the Tyranids. I just like the Tyranids. I know you guys like the Astra Militarum and like the Blood Angels and the Tau most of all, right? Like I look at analytics, all right. But for me, I love the Tyranids, right? You know? So at some point, we're going to do Tyranids. But all right, thanks for watching. Goodbye.